High quality, everyone. High quality. I don't know if we have anyone here. Probably not, as I very recently just started up. But, yeah, here we are. Ever. Yeah, you might be able to tell I recently, what's the word? I prestiged. So I am now, if I take the detective badge off, I am actually now intern? No, not quite. It's been a bit, okay. Detective, yeah. Detective, have. There we go. High quality. Unfortunately, rather shitty gear. I do have a couple of tier 2s, but I'm hoping that with this stream I can make that jump up to at least a lot more tier 2 gear. Now we wait for the great Jade Heather 94. She is particularly important in this stream because she is not just she is not only my mentor and my my fellow ghost hunter, but she also provides much better gear than I have. So in Jade we trust. We never really know. Hopefully she does not have like any work or anything, and we will have the great Jade have an eye for. If she does, then that's okay. Of course, it is. Oh well, I only just noticed that there is a the little hand symbol popped up here, and I didn't even realize you could make it go on this view. Oh wow! Oh great fortune. Oh, high quality Jade, high quality Jade Heather. I prestiged. I am now. I'm afraid you are now provider of all the gear. I will have to try and make sure like you don't die, so the gear is safe. And now an expendable underling. High quality hunter, high quality. Also, don't feel bad, the hunter, about the little mistake in Subnautica. It was I figured out in the end, like, if the scanner's not showing it, it must have been a bit of a slip up. It's all good. Okay. Challenge, I think. Frostbitten. It's so cold that it's slowing everyone down, including the ghost. I think I remember we had this once. I'll apply, and our gear is tier 2 stuff mostly. We can work with that. Do you know what our voodoo object is? I'll have a little look. Yeah, I'm not sure we've got one. Okay, well, we'll work with it. Jade Heather. I am a bit sneezy barker, actually, but I will do my best not to sneeze down your ear. If it was a stream of cabbage and outbreak, then I would have to, leave my mic unmuted, but it is different. Oh, sorry, I thought I pressed ready up. Oh, yeah, start. Yeah, we've got like a little base there now. We got the ion battery and all that, so we made some good progress. Our ghost is woman Mary Barber. Oh my god, look at her go. I'll take that. I'll take... Oh, we got some decent gear here. And this looks like a possible EMF 5, would you say? Yeah. High quality, Jade. Would you say you are that sure on it that you would log it down? So it's a pretty good fortune. It's probably MI5. In that case, we can feel fairly safe that it's not a demon or a mimic pretending to be a demon. I will put a camera out for us so that we can have a little look on some of the other parts. Unless you see an orb there already. Probably don't need to be this careful, but eh. Ah, the breaker's broken. In that case, maybe we should be quite careful. Because they haven't given us any torches, so our sanity is going to be... Oh, so we do have very strong sanity meds at least. That's a lot to work with, yeah. Ah, high quality hunter. As long as it's not too much, you know, like you know how I am when people get really like backseaty, but I know you're not too much that way, so we should be all right. You got there quick. Okay. I guess a thermometer. Yeah, actually, you've probably already got one of those. I'll get some lights set up. I mean, we don't have the breaker, so might be quite good to have. And some motion sensors. High quality, Hunter. High quality. How did you get there that fast, by the way? Like, that's really quick. Did you do that nasty tape with where what's her name is chasing you about? That one's a real oh my god. Can't really throw that one far enough, but eh. High quality, Jade. High quality. What have we got? UV? I can't really see. It's very dark. I'm assuming that's UV. I'm sorry, I can't see shit. I'll just assume it's UV for now, and I'll get a light. Took like 2 hours. Ooh, God. Oof. Wait, on that tape alone? Christ, I hate that tape. Or was the whole thing 2 hours? Oh, you haven't have a tape yet, but that makes sense then, because that would speed up your process a bit. Progress, rather. It's still very quick, though. I'm guessing the Alba gun helped out quite a bit. Okay, what did you have, Jade? Was it... Oh, it was UV. Sorry about that. It's so dark I couldn't really see. Speaking of, I'll get on that with lights. Our sanity's draining quite quickly. We're already at like 70. Or 80, rather. Jade is coming for the hunter gun. Also, Jade, a gun says that you are high quality. I agree. Jade we trust. Jade we trust. Jade have. That is probably true, yeah, because there are some of these bits where, I saved like the worst possible moments because right afterwards I had a load of cutscenes and a really difficult boss and I had to just replay them over and over again, which is kind of miserable, but meh. I pointed a torch towards the bathroom so we can because I assume we'll have somewhere we can hide in there. Yeah, I had some really unlucky save points. Like I saved just before I got the knife off that cop. So I had to watch his bit of dialogue like 5 times over. And all the other bits of dialogue and cutscenes after that. Just where you save kind of affects it a lot. I'm getting on top of that now though. Like I have I have at least like 1 or 2 cassettes, and yeah, we have another save room now as well. It's a high quality though, Hunter. High quality. This is a great fortune. It is good to see you getting through all the Resident Evils. A gun is watching videos by Vinesource and Joel. Apparently they have a live stream recording of showcasing this anime girl horse racing game called, I'm gonna butcher this, Umamasume Pretty Derby. I probably butchered that, but you never know. So I feel a sneeze coming on. Ooh, that was a really loud one as well. Terrible fortune. Unfortunately, a gin is one of our options, but we don't know if that's gonna... Because the breaker is broken, we don't know if it's gonna kill that or not. Usually if it does, it would discount it being a gin, but we can't tell. We never really know. Ooh. I do wish I could stop being sneezy marker. It's very annoying. Oh yeah, our ghost is woman Mary Barber. Oh, it's writing. Yeah, we got some ghost writing here. I brought this all the way down and forgot to put it down. We might want to double check that we've got like EMF 5, I guess, just to be on the safe side. Oh, you've already got it? High quality, Jade, high quality. Well, if we have the EMF 5, then it is none other than a green myling. Great fortune, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Okay. Well, I have him logged down. Sorry, her logged down. Woman Mary Barber. I am good whenever you are. I do apologize for my groggy nose, by the way. It's a terrible fortune. Oh, Jade Heather. Jade Heather. It seems like with the VR you can do things afterwards that I can't do like without the VR. It's a curious fortune. Goes to show that you never really know. High quality again. Actually low quality. No, bad digestion is low quality. I had like a sudden little bit of like gut pain actually earlier. So it was a bizarre fortune. Goes to show that you never know.
We've arrived. Check
Case 916. Peter Harris. Man. I'll put this out there so we can have a little peek. I might have just seen a ghost orb. I think I did. Yeah, I think I saw one around the white tents. So we've already got one of them, and we know exactly where it is. So that is a great fortune. Goes well with rice. Does mean it could be a mimic, so I guess we have to be quite careful. With that in mind, I'm going to go with crucifixes, and... I'll just keep this light, I guess. I don't suppose they gave us lighters or matches? This is true. Jade tells me that it's a lot easier to see in the dark with VR on this. Also, items can be really hard to spot without it in the Resident Evil 7. Like, I haven't tried it with, but I know that without it, well, there's a reason they give you those drugs to help you see stuff. I'm bringing over an EMF and 2 dots. This will have the side effect of helping me see what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, EMF 5! Put it right there. Just for a split second. Ah, high quality jade. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got dots. A great fortune then. Jade Heather. That means we have a green Raiju. The hit classic stealth jet from GTA Online. Goes to show that you never really know. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. Yeah, this one was really quick. We got it basically all in one go. It just all slotted together. That reminds me, I had a really lucky go from my first one after the Prestige, where I guessed the ghost pretty quickly. Like, I just sort of decided, I can't be asked of this. I'm just going to get some daily challenges and go. And I just took a quick peek at the graph, and I said, that one's curved. Might be twins. And it was twins. It was a great fortune. It was high quality. So in Jade we trust, in Jade we trust. Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather. You know those not so much memes, I guess, those adverts where Microsoft is like, this is an Xbox, and it's a tablet or a phone or something. Well, this is a Heather. Ooh, high quality, Jade, high quality. Also, Dark Magician is heathering you. He says, Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather. Great fortune.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Honestly, at this lower rank, even these games alone are, you know, pushing me up a little bit. So, once we get the 5,000 as well, it'll be a high quality fortune. A ghost is case number 917. Woman, Eva Bailey. I guess I'll put the camera out. This is our usual first step. Ah, these ones don't turn. I'll get one from another angle then as well. Ah, this does look sus. It goes to show that you never really know. I think this might be the one. Nah. Okay. Maybe the toilet. Ah, no sink's full of shit if it is. I thought I heard something. Yeah, I think this might be it. I must open my Coke. I'll monitor the camera while I do. It was well of rice, by the way. This is a heather. So she has a... Ah, high quality jade. Voodoo spirit box? Ah. Ah, high quality. She didn't shake her head, so I assume that means it is in fact a voodoo spirit box. Oh, dots! Yeah, I saw that. Green Wraith, then. I'll just put some salt down to be sure. And a cross as well. Oh, you got... What is this device? There's nothing in your hand on my screen. Oh, it's UV. It's UV. Ah, great fortune. High quality. So, I guess then that we did not have the EMF must have been a false alarm, and it is none other than a green phantom. Ah, this goes to show that we never really know. it also goes to show that we now have $5,000 extra. Great fortune, Jade. High quality. Jade, have it. Jade, have it. Oh, you know that thing where they don't show up in photos? I don't suppose they have any kind of equivalent for videos, because I know you can't play those back. So, if you had a video of a ghost, would it not show up in, like, the thumbnail picture for it? Oh, we might ever really know. So there is something there. This is, see, I always gain more knowledge each game. High quality, Jed. High quality. That'll jump me up a whole load of ranks. Usually I skip it, but on the lower ones I quite like to see, like, okay, what did I get for each one? Actually, I think I remember, yeah, my next ones are on 23. So I don't think I got anything yet, but I'm almost there. And that's like sped that right up. So that's a big bonus. A great fortune, if you will. And also, these next few games are going to be so much easier with Jade here as well. Because, well, I have Jade here. And I also, you know, gear as well. And it's all just high quality. And it goes well, the race. I haven't been doing too badly actually on these myself, but I did have my first death the other day after prestiging. I had a green Ure. It was a Blood Moon one as well. The sanity tank too low. I should probably keep an eye on, like, challenges as well for a little bonus. So prevent haunts of a crucifix and just find the right one. Yeah, high quality, high quality. Okay, our ghost is Nellie Thompson. Could Nellie be a man or a woman? I guess it could... I'm not sure. We may never really know. I love the difference of the dots here. We got this big thing and then I got this tiny little stick here. Terrible fortune, but one day I will upgrade. Then we also have the big Chad camera here and my tiny Virgin camera there. It's Oh, but this game, Phasmophobia, well, it depends what you count it as 100% in it. If you were going to go for, like, every single every single prestige rank, then you would that would take a very long time, I think. In my defense, my nose is stuffy, so it's hard to talk. Our power's in the garage. I've been playing it cautiously, so I'm gonna put a cross down at the front door and a smudge. This is a great fortune to have the gear back. Goes well with rice. Now, obviously the crosses can be moved as and when we need to, but I've just put them at the front so that we don't get jumped right away. Oh yeah, I miss these big chungless torches. They're high quality. These little ones give you a very dim light. Terrible fortune. I'll ferry more of those to the front door. Ooh, very loud sneeze. Terrible fortune. And I had another just there, but it vanished as I went to let it out. Equality, I can't read that name. My nose is too blocked. But you're high quality. High quality. And this is the room. Ah, a sink full of shit. Terrifying fortune. I'll leave this here if you need like a spare video, I guess, to motion sensor. I'll bring the crosses up. Okay, you have a smudge at the door there if you need it. I'll look for the bone. One's no good as a hiding place, so I'll just lock it off. Oh, shot it, I guess. Have a bear. Equality. We'll fetch him as well on my way out. One moment. I remember trying to hide here before and I got stuck, so we are definitely not doing that. Ah, UV, great fortune, Jade, high quality. Jade Heather, Jade Heather. Also, Masami says that you are high quality. Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather. High quality. So that leads the way out. Oh, here is another smudge if that is needed, if things go down. See, most of my thing is based around just making sure she's covered if, you know, stuff goes wrong. So there's like multiple crosses, torches leading the way out, smudges and things. We make it quite a decent team because I do all that, but she does, you know, all of this stuff, and we get it pretty quick because of all the work she's doing. And if it does something, we're pretty well covered. Speaking of, I must find a locker that isn't full of shit. Ooh, our sanities are at just under 60%. I'm going to take something in case it might be a mare. Or any other ghost that can hunt, you know, at that range. I see we've got a voodoo circle. This is true, Masami. This is true. A great fortune. We have many things. We have the stars. We had, you know, ghost hunters. Very good fortune. We also rescue bears from haunted homes. It's a very good fortune. High quality. I'm struggling to find a locker that isn't full of shit, but I will manage to. A lot of them are. I've closed all the ones that are, so if you see one that's sharp, just know it's no good to hiding in a hurry. Speaking of lore, I think Cabbage needs more lore, doesn't he? He loves that kind of thing. Ah, we have the bone. It is I think that's a foot? I can't tell. In the bath here. This locker's still full of shit here, so that one's no good. vodka and my Coke. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. I must give Jade privacy. She is in the bath. High quality. Right, this one has no hiding places, so I'll shut that one down. What about in here? Gotta be one somewhere. Not really. Oh, no. Apparently, so Cabbage has fired missiles at the rice factory in Sharktown. That's scary. Oh, okay, not a hunt then. Yeah, he fired missiles at the rice factory in Sharktown. Terrible fortune. People will go hungry with no rice. That is a terrible fortune, I agree. How could he? Now, my photos are obviously out of sync, you know how they are like that, so I can't really tell if a ghost is in one or not, unfortunately. Also, I could have sworn you took one as well when the ghost was coming towards us, but it didn't. Nah, I blame Cabbage. We blame Cabbage for this. Another terrible deed from Cabbage. So, just to recap, we have... Oh, what do we have? We have UV... Do we have anything else, or not yet? Okay, that's alright. There's a distinct lack of hiding places up there. So I'm leading some torches down. Yeah. Troubling fortune, but we'll work with it. Oh, speaking of troubling fortunes, my nose is running. Terrible fortune. We may never really know, Hunter. We may never really know. Also high quality at first. Ed Foss says hi, by the way, Jade. He's quite high quality. Oh, great fortune. I'll burn a candle up there. That's usually quite useful in some way or another. And we don't have a tripod, so I think I'll do that as well. They tend to throw them around if they're not on one. I think this is our only hiding place up here then, this one locker here. Also, this may or may not be of use, but I figured I'd bring it. Now we get down here and we've got a few more, like we got some are there, some are here, probably some are down there. Ooh, excuse me. Extremely loud sneeze. Terrible fortune. Oh, our sanity is just above 50. I can take a thing if you want to get us out of hunting range. Sometimes you have to use a little initiative and just, yeah, decide whether it needs doing or not. I saw that. It looked like the little kid figure as well. So that's our two evidence types. We either have a green phantom, a green banshee, or a green Goyo. To be honest, just based on how fast our sanity's been going down, I'm leaning towards a phantom, but I haven't been in the room as much as you. The ghost could be cabbage, could definitely be described this way. We still have 2 audio recordings to get. One of them will be easy because we have a candle up there we can use. Videos, quite low on those, but we do have things up there we can use. There's a motion sensor, there's we can get things remotely as well, so that will help. Do we have salt up there that we can use to have it work on? Missing localization key. I don't know what event that is. The ghost could be cabbage. We might have a know. Although he's a bit more of a green Jing, and that one sadly, it can't be one of them. Actually, I say sadly, they tend to kill me, which is why they're green. I'm going to be wary of our sanity now, because we are just above 60%. I think I'm going to do a lot of stuff remotely now, so that I don't drain it anymore. Oh look, Jade Vision. Ooh, huh? High quality. High quality. Oh, burning cross, burning cross. I just saw some embers. And we are at just above 60%, so that probably tells us something. I wish I got it recorded, but I was at the wrong camera. I'll focus on videos. Got the cross, got the cross. Okay, I will leave videos to you for now so that we don't get any duplicates. Might want to sound record across if you can. Those are a good $10. This is true, Masami. Sometimes you do have to ghost or be ghosted. So, one of the crosses has already burnt out twice, so that one is unfortunately no good. The other one is angled a little more towards the bathroom to cover that area. So if you want to be safe in a ghost room, you might want to sit in there, because it obviously, you know, it's fully covered in there. You think it's a banshee? Well, I did notice the hunts were going on while we were above 50. And I know that tells us something. In fact, I think the Banshee is the only one that can hunt above 50 out of these lot, isn't it? Have you seen any dots in person? Okay. So we can't quite rule it out, but the sanity thing, I think it's got to be a Banshee. The only thing here now is that we have to get 2 videos, 2 sounds. Since we have repelled a ghost of incense and escaped during a hunt, we may as well go for a hunting ghost. I can try and get that remotely while you know, just sort of focus on smudging it and running. I could run in actually though, if you're the target. Does it change targets? Also, how dare it target the Great Jade Heaven Nightfall? Terrible fortune. Very green of it. Okay, we'll go for that then. I think I'll carry a smudge to be on the safe side. And actually, if it does ignore me, then I've got an easy way of videoing it, haven't I? So that kind of works out. Let me just let this sneeze out. Ugh. Why do I always have to get it just before I start streaming? Terrible fortune. In fact, maybe I'll use that opportunity to get an audio recording of it. Quite ballsy, but if it ignores me, then... Okay, you hide. So I'm waiting in the ghost room. I'm figuring I can record a cross burning. Then I'll run over near him and see if he gives me any focus. I just hope he stays targeting you, or I fucked myself big. Actually, I'm not going to record that. I'll record that. Okay, he has burnt 1 cross near me. This is a little bit risky, but we'll We'll go for it. He seemed to ignore me. I'm actually following him down. Hello there. Yeah, he's totally ignoring me. I'm literally following him around, filming him. Yeah, I think that's our answer. That is definitely a banshee. Got some good recordings too. A $20 hunting ghost one with the audio. A cross burning. A video of the ghost. I need one more video. I think I'm gonna go for an easy one. Maybe a remote one. I would be careful though, we only have one crucifix left in there. And one use of it left. It's in the bathroom. I'm gonna leave videos in your hand unless you you decide, you know, to do it remotely, then we can sort that out together. High quality, Jade. High quality. That's the first time I've ever really took advantage of the Banshee ignoring me. It was quite funny, actually. I was literally just chasing him around. Great way of getting the sound recording, actually. And I did notice it definitely made that easier. Before it was ridiculous. There I got it pretty quick. Still a difficult one, but now, I did put a camera down on the ground where it can see a motion sensor as well. So if we really need like an easy one, there is that. Though, we could get a dots ghost perhaps. That might also be able to rule out a phantom. In fact, if I got a hunting ghost video, then that should be able to do it as well. But I can't, yeah, can't say I see it there, but it's very washed out and bright, the colors. I think it had to be a banshee though, it was just straight up ignoring me totally. Yeah, that one might be the easier bet. I've noticed the dots ghosts are really hard to record. Like they don't really show up long enough half the time. Oh, we already have an object thrown, so... Oh! It'll do. I will blame that one on Cabbage. It is clearly his fault. And we'll still have a pretty great pay, actually, because we got some really good... we very rarely get a sound recording of a ghost, you know, hunting and that kind of thing, so those will even it out nicely. We could, since we no longer have to worry about a perfect game, we could bypass these hunting ones if you know, it could be a bit risky. I leave that up to you. Also, Jade Haver, Jade Haver, Jade Haver. Oh, that's all good, that's all good. I've noticed it's a bit glitchy. Like earlier I was looking at it, and it came up saying, oh, error, no localization for this one. And it's like, well, how the fuck do we know what we're hunting then? And, also, the other night, or sorry, the night before that, it was acting really weird. Like, my badges weren't showing up, and it was, like some things were loading in quicker than others, so I'd hear the voices and things like, oh, you know, oh, we've got jobs for you, before it had even loaded. It was all quite quirky. All in all, it can be blamed on habit. I mean, you can see the screen is green, right? So clearly it must be. I think that's pretty good evidence. And they say I'm Detective Heather, so you know, if it looks that way to me, it must be true. I think given that it's a Banshee, and Banshees are a bit fucky, and you know, they spawn up your ass, don't feel beholden to doing that. I'm not volunteering to go in there myself, so you don't have to do it, Jade. And Jade Haver, Jade Haver. Jade is braver than I am. She is a fearless ghost hunter, high quality. I'll keep an eye on the activity chart. Oh, level 10, level 10. Sounds like it's in a bedroom. Yeah, it's in the bedroom and coming down. It's coming downstairs. I think it's still towards downstairs because it was doing static on my radio. And I think the hunt's over, actually. No level 10, anyway. It's gone down to 0. Or 4. Ooh, I'm so tired of this sneezing. Terrible fortune. Also high quality day. Fearless ghost hunter. In Jade we trust. Jade Haver, Jade Haver, Jade Haver. I really do hate messing around with banshees just because they do the, you know, spawning behind you and then starting a hunt thing. But we have it. And because of its banshee ways, we did get the Haunting Ghost audio, which is so hard to get. I've only got that, like, once or twice. High quality, Tito. High quality. I apologize if I butchered your name. High quality, Jade. High quality.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready.
I always get down on like, oh, this will ruin the, the amount of money we get, but usually I'm very surprised by how much we still have. Yeah, so that's not bad. That does a hell of a lot for me at this rank. That's just unlocked my new camera, new ghostwriting book, and a spirit box all in one go. High quality. And I think it's going to jump me up another rank as well, which is a great fortune. Goes well with rice. Yeah, I'll buy the box. I'll buy the book. And I think I can even get the camera as well. It's funny, before the update, the Chronicle update, I wouldn't usually go for things like cameras and, photo cameras so quickly. But knowing that they give you the tier rank bonus, these days I kind of prioritize getting them quick. High quality, high quality.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigation.
I saw a tweet the other day where someone was bitching about people who sneeze loudly, and I felt very targeted. It was a terrible fortune. Like, I can't help it if I scream when I sneeze. I blame Cabbage, personally. John Dexter! Oh my god, we have a serial killer ghost. Terrifying fortune. I will follow you with a candle. And I will carry a cross to drop when you find the ghost. And a light for a nearby hiding place. Actually, maybe a smudge. Yeah, we're going safety first kind of deal. High quality, Hunter. High quality. Hunter Heather. Hunter Heather. Ah, what's this? You think we should take sanity, or? Ah! Thanks for that, actually. You saved my ass there. I don't always forget, but when I do, it's a terrible, terrible fortune. When I'm reaching for my smudge, and my smudge is, terrible. Ooh, ancestor cry. The one weakness of VR players is doors. Unfortunately, they are awkward to open. So I'll preemptively go for them. Do you have the bone? Ah, voodoo cards. You think it's right here? Okay. I'll position this to try and safely cover everything. Probably unlike that, because we want that to be blown when we're ready to record it. I'll put the smudge near the door, and I'll get another cross. Oh, I think that sneezing is finally letting up. Oof, great fortune. Ever. Oh, sorry. There we go. High quality, Jade. High quality. Jade has the best animations. This is part of why she's described as ever so often. Now this one I'll angle a bit more towards the exit, so we got that covered. The one weakness is towards this end of the room near the fireplace. It might be able to hunt here, so keep an eye out for that area if you can. Oh, high quality. I love finding places to put those. They actually can work surprisingly well if they've got like a good place to go, because they do reach out far. And this is high quality. You tell me. I do not want to have a sneeze problem, the hunter. It's not much fun. High quality, Claire. High quality. Claire has some health issues of her own, actually. I think a lot more serious than anything I've got. Well, I don't think anything terrible, but, you know, a pain in the ass. It is not fun. You know, I should consider all I've got to worry about is sneezing, but even that is a real pain in the ass. I'm gonna bring over some salt. I'm gonna find a hiding place as well. Claire makes high quality tweets about Resident Evil, by the way. High quality game. High quality human. Very based. So there's a the power thing is in the garage, and we have hiding places here. So I'm definitely going to put a light point in here. One moment. I'm guessing UV? Yep, there it is. Okay, we have UV. Yeah, I wish I could tell you, the hunter. Maybe it's pollen, I don't know. I basically have my window more or less open all the time now because it's pretty much is that way. It's broken. So it could be that. Could be dust. Maybe I need to hoover more. I honestly don't know. I do wish it wasn't a thing, but I would like to not be sneezing really, really loudly all the time, but it is what it is. You have some appointments coming up this month. Yeah, she's high quality, Hunter. She's high quality. Is it your eyes you have a condition with, Claire? I do hope I'm not prying too much asking that, especially on air. It's these are pretty small streams though. There's not fucky people here, so. But yeah, don't feel free to yeah. I'm just curious. That's all. Okay, I should get to work, shouldn't I? I can move things over. Oh, I'm getting a sound hit. Is that EMF 5? Okay, I'll sound record that. Don't know if it counted or not, to be honest, but no, I don't think it did. But we know we can record that, so that's a $10 sound, that is. And we know that we have EMF 5 as well. So we have all the evidence. It could be a green gin. I have to keep an eye on the, what do you call it? I see. Gee. My sneezes suddenly seem very, very, you know, insignificant. Is it a given that it will do that eventually? Is there any... I do hate to pry, by the way. I notice you often have a lot of appointments and things. She is high quality anyway. Yeah. I'll get another camera for the other end of the room, because they don't let you record things from a very long range. So it would be good to have one there too. I guess I'll bring another of these. And maybe I'll put the low quality camera at the breaker. Right, we have a paranormal whisper. Which is pretty voodoo. I love how insignificant that sounds in comparison. There's that. Oh, well, that's the most convincing evidence we've had. But hey, it counts. It gets $10. I should think of videos we might get as well. I've noticed we do have repelled a ghost of incense, so I guess we'll go for a hunting ghost thing again. We also prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix, so I'll try and record that. That's 2 videos. That leaves us with 3 other slots. I guess I should look for the bone as well. And those can help me track it. I'm going to put the little camcorder facing the power box so we can see if that does anything. They look a bit voodoo, but they are doing a job. I'm assuming you're leaving the door shut to sort of bait it into interacting with him, right? Ah, good. Good, that's why I shut it behind me. I was trying to do it quietly so it didn't make her think, oh, the ghost has done that. Yeah, I blame Cabbage. So, we already have hiding places figured out. We have smudges in the room. We have cameras and sound sensors and motion sensors so I can tell her where it is during a hunt. I think she's found the bone there. Have the voodoo object. We have an EMF reading, voodoo footprints. We can always take a photo of a burnt cross as well if we run out of things to picture. I'm gonna get one more video camera outside. And I guess we do have a light. May as well use it. And a sound sensor. There we go. plenty of spaces here you could hide. You could go there. You could go here. Or behind this. And it's all very nearby. Also got that, so I can keep an eye on the power thing. She set up the EMF there, so I can watch that too. And we have a camera here, so I can, you know, if it's in a hunt, I can tell her where it is if it's near her. I'm gonna go and watch the power thing. I don't think it's done much to either of our sanities, which is making me think possibly not a Jinn. Then again, it hasn't killed the power either. Unfortunately, I can't quite see the reading there. Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong, but generally the Jinn are pretty aggro, so I'm not really feeling it. Just waiting for it to interfere with this so I can write it off. Because Jinn don't mess around with the power. What are the other ones it could be? Goyo, Abake, Myling. Can't say I've seen any dots. Is that a smudge? So, am I wrong, or it's not really giving up very many signs then? Uh, Nothing with a power yet. I didn't see any dots on a video. I'm assuming no sussy prints. Oh, we've had prints, but not like proper voodoo, you know, Abarque prints. Could be a green myling. I'll record it when he steps in them. There we go, got that. The Disturbed Salt video is surprisingly good money, actually. It's $10 for that, so I usually go for those when I can. Might be worth trying, yeah, the parabolic mic. A paranormal mic. And if we hear loads of ghost noises, that's kind of a myling type of thing. And again, I don't want to sway her too much towards that, and, you know, because it might not be. Seems very quiet as well. I don't think I've really seen or heard any major, you know, like, the ghost is here or anything like that. Oh, hunt, hunt, hunt! It's in the kitchen. I think he's in the garage. Kitchen again. It's still active, I think. Yeah, I'm getting a level 10 reading. Okay, what the fuck was that? How can that be? We're at like 70%. Oh, voodoo cards. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. I was gonna say, like, what in the fuck? Like, the hunting at 70? I I did notice I wasn't able to hear very much. I was getting the odd noise on the mics, but you would think you would get loads when it's hunting. So I'm thinking of miling, yeah. And I wasn't even in the room, and I thought miling because it was like, because I was watching all these mics to try and tell you like which room it was in, and I did get some noise, which I was able to tell you like, oh, okay, I'm picking something up in the kitchen, but it wasn't very loud. It was only a tiny bit. So yeah, I agree. We have a haunting ghost video. We have motion sensed. The hit classic motion sensed for $5. We have disturbed soul. We have room for 2 more. We have all the sounds. And we're lacking 1 picture. Also, I don't know why I was even thinking of a Goyo, because it literally can't be. They have to leave dots. And we only get 2 evidence types, and we've got these 2. So, can't be him. I got the mist form recorded. That's actually a $15 video, so that one's good. We can record a burning cross for $10. So, unless you see like a better video opportunity than that, like a ghost, then I would say just like leave a slot free for that. Oh, looks like a hunt. He's coming towards the 2 bedrooms. He's near you. He is headed back to the kitchen. Back to the bedrooms. Seems to be going around in a circle. Okay, I don't know what's happened with him now. I'm still seeing activity 10, but I don't see or hear him anywhere. All the lights are off, so I'm guessing he's done. Yeah, antenna's dropped now. When the time comes, we can also get a photo of a burnt out cross. And that's a decent picture as well. Hearing something loud in the kitchen. So that looks to me like she's hiding in a corner there. So I'm assuming she's going to try and trigger a hunt. Maybe she's waiting for a sanity to drop. Average sanity of just below 50%. Just so you know. Below 50% is where it is able to hunt, so it's good to know when it can. Oh, it's topped back up. Just above 50 now. Possibly a voodoo card topped her sanity up. So what's the plan, Jade? Curious fortune. Curious fortune. I definitely sense the voodoo cards have been used. You think it's a djinn? Ah. See, this is that Jade knowledge that, you know, is... and I guess it still hasn't killed the power, has it? Which is very unusual, to be honest. They very rarely... they usually kill it pretty quickly. This is a curious fortune. Are there any other tells we could use other than, like, it fucking with the EMF at the thing? Not really. Okay, I will continue to monitor from inside. Oh! If I had a camera, I'd take a picture. Hello there! Also, that was so girl boss how she waved at the ghost. High quality, high quality. She'd have her. She'd have her. This is a havoc. You might not want to sit there, actually. That corner is one of the few places that the crosses don't quite reach. Near the fireplace, I mean. Oh, it didn't say haunting. I don't think it's a voodoo ghost. Yeah, I wasn't quick enough to record. Should be alright though, we can still get another one. I think that probably has another use left in it. Oh, there it goes. There we go. There we go. High quality, Jade. High quality. Now, I do need to take a piss break. I'm thinking if it still hasn't conked the power out by the time I'm back, I can probably call it a gen. I will see you in a moment. I wouldn't take too many risks going in there. I won't be able to give any heads up on where the ghost is, unfortunately. I think we can give it that little extra time, though, to see if it, conks it out or not. I'll be one moment. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We got some new stuff going. I gotta read this. Reworked Grafton is confirmed to be out next week. And they're teasing a new map that'll be a diner. I could be a sneezy barker. Tell you what, we'll give Disc Ghost a little more time to cut the power then while I quickly check this out. I won't be long. I gotta see this. You know, I was just about to tweet about, maybe some new maps because I was in that Maple Lodge one, the campsite, and there's a picture they have there of a map, and they showed a lighthouse, they showed a campsite, and they also showed this lake, and they show some mountains. And I was just about to tweet at them, oh, maybe a mountain map. But a diner sounds high quality. I bet we got breading there, and rice. Great fortune. Let me see if I can get that up for the stream. Without doxing myself or any other terrible fortunes. So, Twitter. Today, we are excited to announce that a feature film of Phasmophobia. Oh, that's cool as well, but I'm more interested in the other thing. Here we are. Welcome back, Ghost Hunters. We've got some news for you. It's time for our next development preview. Grafton Farmhouse Rework release date. Our next Twitch drops, and finally, the reveal of the next Phasmophobia map. Great fortune, great fortune. High quality. Oh, wow. This time we focus on new maps, including Neil's Diner. Ah. Oh, wow, great fortune. High quality. And this Grafton is definitely a lot more run down than the other one, Bleasdale. Kind of gives me sort of Resident Evil 7 vibes now when I look at it. There's a new attic space, new interactions, and much more. Yeah, the partners get an early look at it. Ooh, terrible fortune. I blame Cabbage. Unless they want to make me a partner, in which case I'll stop complaining. But I highly doubt that. Right. More Twitch drops on the 7th of August to 8th of August. Only one day. Okay, so 7th of August to 8th of August, there's an animated ID card and badge by watching 1 hour of and I use the term watching very loosely because, just as before, there's no way in hell I'm actually watching one of these. I'm just gonna, I'll just, what's the word, I'll just leave it on in the background. That map was originally the first teaser for Point Hope. Oh, wow. Oh, high quality. So, in a way, I wasn't that far off the mark, really, thinking, oh, one of these could become a place. Because originally that was, yeah. Maybe we will get mountings one day. I'm picturing like a sort of snowy, maybe even mines even. And a mine would surely be a haunted place. Okay. I'm assuming this sussy barker has still not killed the power. Yeah, that's a Jin. If that's not a Jin, it's definitely cosplaying as one. I'm cool. I'm describing him as a Jin now, and I am happy to call him none other than a green Jin, the cabbage ghost. Also, high quality, Jadens. Thanks for bearing with me and my overly extended piss break. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. This is a Heather. Ooh, ooh. There we go. It was a Jin.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
If it wasn't for you, I probably would have misidentified it as a myling earlier, because it was really quiet. But it was none other than a green Jin. And these, all this money really helps at these low ranks as well, because I get to skip some of the what do I call it? The tin can equipment, I guess. Speaking of Point Hope, I had a really shitty glitch there, where the ghost was at the very, very top of the thing, and I put all my equipment down. Ah, yeah, you're good, Jade. And I couldn't pick it back up. And I was so fucking annoyed with it, because, like, I'd put down, oh, thermometer, book, all these things that I would need to pick back up to, like, you know, check them out properly. And I couldn't pick up any of them. And it was so annoying, because, you know, the game had gone on for ages, because they put it all the way at the top, and none of the stuff could be picked up off the ground. So, I don't know if that's actually a, you know, a current bug or not, or if it might have been because the servers were acting funny that night. But I would be cautious. I would be careful of putting anything on the ground at the top floor. Terrible fortune that was. Made my ancestor cry. In 2 ranks, I can get better dots, a better thermometer, which is, ooh, that one's a real upgrade. This one is a little bit slow. And I think I can get... I feel like there was another thing at 27. A video camera. Goes well with rice. And then with those, I'm really at a spot where I could start doing a bit more solo, because suddenly I have a proper thermometer, a proper EMF reader, and so on. I will drink my Coke while we wait for the great Jade Heather Nightfall. Let me know if you need the code posted, by the way. Oh, high quality! This is a new Jade. This Jade moves differently to the old Jade. But she is still high quality. She can do, like... There are some bonuses to being, like, non-VR. Like, you can do this sort of bow and that kind of thing, and weird movements that you can't quite do with VR. But high quality, Jade. Jade Heather. Is it quite hot where you are? Ah. I blame Cabbage. I feel like he messed up the weather. Still, high quality. Oh, I'm pretty happy with that news, actually. Because Grafton itself is basically as good as a new map. And the other place, a literal new map, a diner. A great fortune. I don't know why I can't get Barry's voice out of my head going, a dining room in Resident Evil. Well, a diner is quite close. Yeah, we should actually do some Grafton Farmhouse while this version still exists. Also, high quality, Jade, high quality. They claim there's going to be some kind of heat wave here, But knowing how to react to heat here, it's probably just like really measly. Which is fine by me. I'm not built for the heat. Blood. I hope it's not Chris's blood. Ah. Well, I feel like the Bleasdale was pretty good, so hopefully they do well of this too.
You've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
Okay,
investigating.
our power seems to be on the second floor.
New reports of a cursed object nearby. This must
Also, high quality hunter. I do appreciate you stuck around all this time. He is high quality. Gregory Barton. That sounds suspiciously close to Barry Burton. Okay, we've got Barton. So, again, I have been playing it safe lately. So the first thing I'm gonna do is to drop a crucifix in a room. Exactly. Wow, what a mansion? What is this? This looks new. Yeah, first thing I'm going to do is cover our entrance. I'll stick some of these near the sort of front door and leave a smudge there in case it's needed. Just in case we get one of those rare, aggro ghosts that starts off immediately. It wants us to capture a video of a ghost and repel the ghost while it's chasing someone. So those will go hand in hand with catching a hunting ghost video, I guess. And witness a ghost event. As long as it's not some old man fae or a shade, we'll probably get that pretty easily. I'll put these in position and I'll come back for more stuff. Oh, well, high quality, Jade. High quality. Do you not have much to do at the moment, Hunter? Hunter is high quality, by the way. High quality. I should probably look around for the bone, shouldn't I? I'm gonna peek around for the bone. Not sure if this would work as a hiding place. It's a little open for my liking, but it might do. When push comes to shove, you gotta make do with what you can. I'll keep an ear out of this as well. You might get some voodoo noises. Ah, high quality. High quality, I'm heading up. I'd best bring a cross as well. Okay, we got him up here. Okay. I like to get the crossing as soon as possible to stop any old voodoo. I'll drop the smudge here as well. I did bring a sound recorder. I'm going to bring that, a smudge, and another cross. Now, there's a slightly poor fortune in that the crosses don't cover everything. Towards the sort of middle sides here, where the circles meet, like where I'm standing, there's a kind of blind spot where the crosses don't cover. So I wouldn't rely on them 100%, but hopefully they stop a few. I'm assuming we might have hiding places in here, so I'm going to put a torch pointing out. And I will leave you to do the voodoo voices and that. Ah, it sounds like you got a spirit voice already. I'm coming back. I will I'll try get it recorded as well. I'm also bringing some salt, and another light. So we got a voodoo voice, I assume. Okay, high quality, by the way. There the salt is. And I will try and get it. Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Getting some kind of sound recording, but it's not a voice. Okay, I'll continue to try. How old are you? I think it's a young individual. I also got the recording. So we have spirit voice as well as paranormal whisper. Ah, the locker here is actually full of shit. We do have the power nearby, so we can get that if he conks it out quickly. I'll have to find a proper hiding place, though. Possibly even this in a pinch, but I wouldn't trust this much. It looks too short. Could be a wraith. I mean, this seems very... This seems a little bit suspicious, doesn't it? There's salt everywhere. Surely it would step in this. Yeah, in fact, I'm circling a wraith already in case we die, because that seems pretty wraith-like to me. I am literally envisioning a saucy red imposter in the middle of the room right now. Seems pretty sus to me. I'm also thinking this chair here might work as a hiding place. Seems pretty good, right? So, I'll put a torch looking at that. And that has us sort of covered there. We got one really nearby then. And rescue this bear. He conked the power out. Well, it's no green gin then. Okay, I don't see any bone in the bathroom, so I'm gonna shut that door. There we go. I'll bring a camera up for us. And I'll leave 2 smudges in the... behind the chair. Coming up now. Still nothing in the... Ooh. I tried to capture him, but you got a picture though, so there's that. We're not totally out. Also, I don't believe that he could have done that event and not stepped in any of this. So that surely is a wraith. Okay, in fact, I'll just leave the smudges here, so they're right in reach if you need it. I'll just ferry up more stuff, I guess. We can probably just focus on getting evidence, really. Sorry, media, rather. Because we know that must be a wraith. Oh, we had dots! Ah, well that just helps confirm it. So we had dots, spirit voice, and it won't step in a soul. Yeah, that's a wraith. Okay, we can really focus purely on media then. I'll look for the bone too. Wow, another bear. Okay. Very dark there, hard to see, but I don't think it's there. And I don't think we've got any hiding places particularly here. That might work. Again, that feels too short to me. Could be though. I'll leave it open, but I'm not... Yeah, I wouldn't go there unless you really had to. I might as well make a stop off to get more gear, drop off the bear, and keep looking for the bone. Well, we have 2 of you. Because there's something kind of goofy looking about the 2 of them now. And as if we didn't have enough already, I'm picking up EMF right near me. So, I think it just wraith teleported. We have a second hiding place in the laundry room if it's needed. And that would probably work, although I'm a little dubious of how tall it is. Wow, a third bear! Yeah, and we'll have him as well. Great fortune. I don't see the bone here. Very grimy, so I might have just missed it, but yeah, I don't see it there. And a third hiding place here. Probably not going to use that because of how out of the way it is, but if you had a ghost nearer to here, you might. And I already looked here, so there's not many more places it can be. Judging from all the places I've checked, I'm guessing that the bone is either in the kitchen, the little room near the kitchen, or the side room that is also near the kitchen. I'll check them all out soon. We also have an average sanity in the mid-60s, so you may want to be careful. It could hunt quite soon. So what the heather? Where the jade? Ah, the jade is going up the stairs. Great fortune. We are running out of room for this lot. Can I get him, like, so he's facing us? Oh! Wow, this is difficult. How do I do that? That's almost. Wow, that's hard. I think that will have to do. Okay. Could probably do with another camera up there. Let's see, we got Shadow Ghost, Dots Ghost, Voodoo Monkey Paw. High quality, Jade, high quality. I'm gonna bring up a candle, so that's an easy sound if we need one that way. I wouldn't count on being able to, I wouldn't really count too much on the crosses, as they didn't fully cover the room. They'll probably work, but I would be careful of them. So I've searched all of the top floor for the bone. I know it has to be down somewhere. And I think it's towards the side with the kitchen as well, because I checked all the bedrooms and all of that on the other side. Couldn't find it there. Unless I missed it somewhere up. This is seemingly a bit voodoo. Oh, you know one place I didn't look? The attic. I remember checking the fireplace and just seeing, well, there's no hiding place here, so I'll stop looking. But it might have been up there. Oh. Possibly in the ghost room itself? I'll leave this with all the other smudges as well here. Okay, I think I must have overlooked it somewhere then, because I've looked everywhere I can and didn't see it. So I imagine we're probably looking for a really small, maybe a jawbone or a little one that's easy to miss. Ah, you got it, you got it. High quality, Jade, high quality. Jade, have it. Or did you? I have no. High quality. Hold off on taking it. I want to have a little look at where it was. Ah, I guess it was quite a small one. I think I must have somehow missed this room, because I've been collecting all the bears and these two are still here. So yeah, I must have, for some reason, not checked this one. Sorry about that. We have many bears in the van, by the way. There's so many of them on this level. We're probably at quite a low sanity, just a heads up. I'll go check it out. Exactly, no bear left behind. We've got a little army of them there. Look at them go, Jade. Look at them go. High quality. High quality. We must get a picture of this. Great fortune. High quality. Jade have a Jade have a Jade have a. Many bears. We've rescued so many of them. We've got a little army of them now. I didn't realize there were so many in this level. It's very difficult to get those ones to sit up properly. But you got them there. Ah, there you go. Those ones are easier. Oh, high quality, high quality. They're all in position now. What a great fortune. Many screenshots have been taken of these bears. And they're all in formation as well. Like we've got the bunnies on either side and the bears in the middle. Very good fortune. Good feng shui, or what do they call it? I can feel the chi flowing through me now. It's a very good fortune. So we need one more picture. We need to repel it while it's chasing someone and capture a video of it. Those two, I guess, can go hand in hand. I'll try catch it while it chases you, probably. Sound. We do have a candle if we need an easy one. And I would be very wary of being in that ghost room at a low sanity, because it could... Yeah, there were a couple of blind spots. What we do next, I leave up to you. Ah, so I eat pills. They go well with rice. High quality, Jade. High quality. I think I will monitor a camera in the room and see if I can catch a Dot's ghost. He's knocked one of the tripods over. If you could put that back up the right way, then I can use that. Thanks. Okay, I'll try and catch a Dots one. I'll avoid recording anything else, so that is for you. Or I could go for other stuff, but I don't want to, you know, get too many duplicates. He was there for the tiniest split second. How on earth are you going to catch that? That was so fast. Wow, he's gone quite quiet all of a sudden. I am going to blame Cabbage. Ah, we got Dots. We got a Dots ghost. I'll see if I can catch some others while you go for a sound recording, I suppose. Wow, lights flickering is really difficult to catch. I think I'll just leave it recording, and that way, if it's possible to get it, we will. If it isn't, then there's nothing we can do. Look at her go, look at her go. Oh, high quality, Jade, high quality. This is a heather. Ah, shit, I got a duplicate of Dot's ghost. That has, I will not leave it on record this time. I'll be a bit more selective. I blame Cabbage, though. Oh, God, that one's so fucking fast. But if I leave it on record, I just get duplicates of, yeah. Oh, great fortune. Very important info, by the way. The hunter just had rice. This is a great fortune. High quality. Just make sure it's not in hunting sanity. Oh, high quality, hunter. High quality. So you just have just a huge sack of rice. This is a great fortune. Very good fortunes await. I saw that light flicker just once as I almost caught another Dots ghost, but stopped myself in time. Oh, great fortune! The more rice, the merrier. You have my blessing to send me many pictures of rice in DMs. What a great fortune! It's these flickering lights again. Where the jade? Ah, right in that corner. Fuck, I missed the candle. A big bowl of rice is a brilliant fortune. You know, the power of rice. Sometimes people who are like about to jump off a bridge or something, they offer them a bowl of rice and they're just like, ah, well, I'm good now. And then, you know, sometimes there have been sick people like dying of like terrible illnesses, and then, well, there's rice. Ah, it just solves everything. You know, you really can't underestimate the power of rice. They often say rice or death. I caught Ghost. I'll keep an eye out for the motion sensor and a candle as well. Exactly, exactly. And for legal reasons, I will say that this is not medical advice, but it has been said. You could probably find someone who says it. And before I get sued by a lot of people telling me, "Hey, this didn't cure my." I guess I'll leave one slot free for a hunting ghost, maybe, because we have to repel it anyway. But yeah, we have the other 4 slots taken. We have a standard ghost. We have something snuffed out the flame. Object thrown. Yeah, we got pretty good stuff. We're also full on sounds, and we only have 1 picture left. Possibly a burnt cross could work. Anyway, I will, I'll just stand by and watch out for hunts. Ah, high quality, Jade, high quality. This is true, it does cure hunger. Very good fortune. It really is such a great fortune. Makes your ancestors smile as well. Also, this is a heather. Gotta be careful not to catch that. We want hunting ghost. Oh, that is a good backup if we can get it. It's doing all sorts of voodoo at the moment. Got him. Okay, and I guess it goes without saying he's hunting. He's coming out now. The mic downstairs is picking up a lot of noise. And the hunt has ended. Great fortune. Okay, I don't suppose he will have burnt across. He might have done. At any rate, we have all three objectives. We have all the videos, all the sounds. We're just missing that one photo. We could take a picture of an EMF, I guess, if all else fails. You're way ahead of me. High quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather. This is a Heather. Yeah. I feel like I'm sort of summoning it to do something. We summon you, Rafe. Come on. Either burn the cross or make the thing beep. Ooh. Hey. There we go. He surely can't turn this down. How is he not doing it? How can he turn that down? Terrible fortune. I blame Cabbage. Can't believe we got this army of bears as well. What a great fortune. I bet they all eat rice as well. We have an average of 60, which I think is just above the Wraith's hunting range. Could be wrong. Yeah, I wouldn't quote me on that. What a great fortune. I have this has really helped me rank up and get much better equipment. And it's helped me get a whole bunch of these, which will be another $1,000 once I've got those two done. Ah, you got it. Great fortune, Jade. High quality. We've just about hit 50%, so I would get out of there while it isn't haunting. High quality, Jade. Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather. Okay, I have him logged down. He's really beyond any doubt that it's a wraith. I mean, all the salt, it wouldn't stepping, the EMF going off. Yeah, definitely a wraith. Oh, I wish I could get my lighter out. I don't know why it doesn't let me after. There we go.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
That should get me another rank. Possibly two, probably one, but one is good. There we go. Goes well with rice. I'm just going to swap out some of my equipment, because I think I have a few tier 1 items sort of clogging up your thing. There we go, that's better. Okay. Wow, what a mansion, Jed. Oh, high quality. High quality. Quite looking forward to having a diner to go in. And the new, what do you call that? Actually, what do you call it again? I always forget the name of that map. There's Bleasdale and Grafton. Grafton. Ah, there we are. Grafton, yeah. I got there in the end. I'm gonna go the safe route again. 2 crosses near the door. That buys us the sort of, you know, an entrance without getting hunted. Drop a smudge in case it hunts somewhere else. The hiding place here is locked, so we can't use that one. And I see no sign of a bone in the front room either. Right, other stuff I can bring. Some salt. Smudge. High quality jade. The tea room is clear of bones. High quality, high quality. I'm coming over now. Oh shit, I conked the power out. Where is it? Is it in the back porch, or... No, it's not the back porch, so it's gotta be either upstairs or the laundry. Sorry about that. I'll check down. Okay, it's gotta be upstairs. Sorry about that. Okay, I have a cross to bring up there as well. Oh, we got him in here. Ah, the haunted shitter. And this looks like it'll be just small enough to cover with one cross, which is good. Oh my god, it took a shit! Oh my god, terrifying, Fortune. Understandable, Fortune. Even so. I will bring another cross and a smudge up here. Oh, high quality! High quality. Well, we've got that right away. That's great. I'll put this torch here looking at them. Rescue the bear. I'm using these to help me see if the bones Did I look here? Well, I've looked here again now. So I searched all of the master bedroom, no bone up there. Ooh. I'm going to bonk his head. There we go. I've brought one of these and a smudge. Sounded like she got a sound recording there.
Dark trails. Tell me which way out is upside down.
I think I've heard that one. That's pretty voodoo. Just save my progress of this ink ribbon here. Coming over now. What have we got? A voodoo voice? Voodoo EMF. Ah. This goes to show that you never really know. We can get a spirit... Sorry, not a spirit. We can get a recording of that as well. That's a $10 one. That also lets us know that it's not a demon, which is always good news. Can't be a mimic pretending to be one either. I'll go get more stuff. Oh, and I've looked everywhere on this floor. I don't see the bone up here. So I'll continue looking down. I have the bitrate slightly higher, by the way, everyone, so let me know if there's any, you know, buffering or any instability or anything like that. I'll bring some salt up. And what do we not have? A candle, I guess, as well. Use that to power conks out as well as ooh. Ah. Often you can't tell what those are until it's too late and it's already recorded. Terrible fortune. The candle's an easy audio recording and a video. Actually, do you have a camera to catch this salt? Because that's a $10. Oh! Okay, I don't think it is a wraith then. Leave some of the salt so that we can record it. Possibly voodoo twins. Sometimes they do weird things with EMF, don't they? I'm bringing a camera up there now as well. Yeah, a camera and 2 dots things. Try catch that salt when it goes for it. I'll set these up. Ooh, voodoo power cut. I'll watch the salt. High quality, Jade. High quality. Ah, there we go. Just as you came in. Okay, we have the salt. We have paranormal groaning, apparently, which is quite sus. I blame cabbage. Yeah. seems quite quiet, doesn't it? Or is that just me? Okay, I'll continue looking for the bone. I feel like I left a cross down here somewhere. Ooh, where would I have left it? Maybe I could find it easier with a torch. Capture a photo of the ghost is one of our objectives, so keep your eyes peeled if you get one of those sightings. Alright, this might help. Maybe I put it in there? I don't think I did though, you know. A blending well of this thing here. Maybe I took it up. I probably did, yeah. Okay, I'm going to assume I did, because I can't see it here. The power's conked out. Found the bone. It's in the garden. Can't really miss it. It's a rib cage in the sort of lower left corner, near a bucket and some shears rather. You'll find it easy out there. I'll leave it in case you need another photo. So, have we got anything more in here? I only saw one cross in there, so the other one must be here somewhere. Fuck if I know, though. I put it down somewhere around here, and I just can't find it. Oh, voodoo. I don't suppose you saw our second cross. I feel like I put it down around here somewhere, but I can't see it for the life of me. Yeah, if I put one of them here, just about covering that. I guess I would have put the other one in such a way that it sort of covered as much land as possible. Which you would think maybe back here. Or maybe just covering the blind spots there. Fuck me, I can't find that though. Eh. We're lucky we've got a small room that's covered by one, I guess. Oh, I see we've got EMF 5. High quality, Jade. High quality. He has bonked our camera. I will blame Cabbage. Yeah, I would be aware as well, we're probably going to have to rely on just the one cross, by the way, because I can't find the other one. This is a heather, by the way. Oh my god, look at her go! Look at her go! High quality. I'm wondering if it might be a shade. It's very quiet. I don't suppose it's blown the candle with you in the room. I'm wondering if it might be another shade. Oh, I just saw dots for a split second there. I'm thinking Goyo then, because you haven't seen any dots while you're there, as far as I can tell. And you've been there quite a while, so... Yeah, it's a green Goyo. Has it breathed on either of us? Ah, so I guess we can't quite cross out Oni, but it seems pretty Goyo-like to me. Good object thrown. I'll try and get a video of him as dots. Oh god, he went out of range. Fuck. Yeah, that's true. This one's been really quiet. Like, I was actually thinking, oh, maybe it's a shade, because it kept, you know, it just wouldn't do shit. So, okay. We have a green dots ghost on video now. We have object thrown and disturbed salt, so we have two of those. A photo of the ghost is going to be really awkward because it's being really quiet. You could do that Jade Heather trick that you did where you looked at it in the camera and then switched. Be careful, as you know, it's quite tricky to get, and you know, we only got like 3 we can delete. Oh, 2 we can delete actually. But you are high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. This is a Heather, by the way. We have a door moved, so we only have one video left to get. Since we don't have any, repel the ghost or have it hunt, we don't have to get a hunting ghost this time. And we have all the audio recordings as well. I hope my voice hasn't been too quiet for the stream, if anyone's still watching, by the way. I've had all this sneezing, so it's left my voice a little fucked up. Yeah, how dare it shut the door on Jade? That is very rude of her. Terrible fortune. Oh, again? Oh, hell nah. I heard a goofy noise. Ooh, okay. I see we are down to our last, our last slip up we can make. It might be worth holding off until it does some sort of event. It's food for thought. I mean, I leave it up to you, but I know these dots ones are they're very quick to, just appear and disappear. And especially if you have to, do some sort of trickery to get it to work as well. If it goes wrong, I am preemptively blaming Cabbage, by the way. Dayashi is playing Source SDK Base 2007. This is very useful info, Steam. I agree. Yeah, you know what? We have a fairly high average sanity. One of our objectives is to get a lower one. I bet at a lower sanity we might have a better chance of, getting it to do some sort of event where it shows up. So I wouldn't feel too bad about the dots thing. Yeah, I don't want to put her off or anything. It just feels a little risky. Because, they only show up for a split second. And, we're doing some trickery to even make it possible to take the picture in the first place. I'm gonna go and sit by the breaker. That way I can catch it if it goes off. I've got a camera on me just in case it decides to like appear behind me and do an event. Yeah, that doesn't do much, does it? I'll just sit out here. It could be described that way, La Paranoid Alan. Definitely has that same vibe about it, doesn't it? Also reminds me of the mansion in Silent Hill 2, Born from a Wish, as well. I always hated the get a photo of the ghost ones, because you're really at the mercy of like whether the game decides it's going to give you it or not. As you can see, sometimes the ghost is more or less silent and you just don't get an opportunity to take the picture. That is a heaven. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. I don't know why I can't use this in a hunt. I mean, me being British, it would make a lot of sense, really, wouldn't it? I think I'm gonna stay in the building more because we have to get that low sanity thing. And if I'm sat in there all the time, it will just keep it up. Oh, I've had it do that before. It's so annoying. Like, it'll do its thing and it's just gone instantly. Or what I really hate is when they have a shadow ghost, but they put it in a really dark corner where you literally just can't see it at all. It's very annoying. Ah, that was very rude of it. I feel like the incense seemed to piss it off. Like it's throwing things now. Don't feel too bad if this goes wrong, by the way. I hate photo of the ghost objectives. They're a massive pain in the ass. Also, you are free heathers as well. And just so you know. Quite useful info. I could swear at the ghost and maybe piss it off. Okay. Bitch, 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 bitch. Ah, well, that's you told, isn't it? Now you must make an appearance. There you go. Ah, doesn't seem to care. Terrible fortune. I'm half tempted to just take a picture of anything just to like, ah, well, it's done. But I'll hold off. Was worth a go. Like how that was so fast as well. Like I couldn't even get it on the camera on video. It was like just a few split seconds. Sometimes they really do just fuck you over with this photo of the ghost stuff. It is that I personally blame cabbage. At least we don't have to sit around waiting for that now. It is done. Now this is why I don't like photo of the ghost objectives. You're totally at the mercy of whether you've got one of those really tame ghosts or aggro ones. I can go in and drain my sanity a bit if you want, or we can call it. I don't mind either way, really. I know when it fucks you out of getting a picture like that, it sort of kind of puts you out of the mood for the game. Oh yeah, great fortune, high quality. There we go. Goes well at rice. Voodoo merited a rescue. Wow, that took it quick. I think there's one tiny piece of bread I left behind, but I'll live. I got a sword. It goes well with rice. Nah, photo of the ghost really is my worst objective. I think I'd take almost any of them over that. It just always, anytime I get that, it always happens to be like the most tame ghost imaginable. And the few events that does have, it either spawns on top of me so I don't get any opportunity, or it's a really, really quick one and you're not really given much of a chance. It might, that might be the case. That would explain it. Some of these things, it's not always clear. Like I know that what do you call it again? Tanglewood Drive, the bathroom, the master bedroom in there, that includes the bedroom, the bathroom, and the walk-in wardrobe. So some of these things do include a whole bunch of it. If they expect that whole room to be the ghost room, I feel like that would be a bit unfair though, because that's huge. Yeah, I'm beating a dead horse here, but yeah, I hate photo of the ghost. Uh, Sometimes you get those lucky times where that it gives you a few offense where it's there for like several seconds at a time. And then other times it has ones like that where I think the one event where we really had any chance, it was there for like a second or two and it just ran towards me and disappeared. And even that was, really lame. But the other times it just spawned on top of us. EMF 4s are always events. Oh, so I was wondering how you were able to tell it was an event. This is good knowledge. I will take notes. I continue to learn. Yeah, sometimes I swear things fucking rigged, like it's trying its hardest not to give you the photo. It is a terrible fortune. I blame cabbage. Okay, I think we could call it there. I don't think we really need to get the last video. I I can live without it. We can move on to I always sort of had a I always felt like it did that because I've noticed any time that I do it, it sort of seems to get a bit more aggro. But I always felt like, is this a placebo or not? But I guess that is a real thing then. And it goes to show that you never really know. Because I was thinking, it's not like Jade to use up the smudges. But yeah, this is a great fortune. High quality. Okay. Jade have a Jade have a Jade have. I drop my sword. Oh, I can't drop it, but I offer the sword. High quality.
Welcome back. I'm prepared to
It was
talk
so
to you.
green as well. That said, this should get me up to 27, which unlocks a whole bunch of things. Yeah, there we are. A new dots projector, the tier 2 video camera, and most importantly, a tier 2 thermometer. That one's quite a big jump up from the tier 1 thing is so slow. Yeah, it's a good fortune. I'm gonna buy those. No, no, don't be sorry. You're good again. You're good. You are high quality. Now, I must use the toilet quickly. I shouldn't be too long, though. If you've got time, I could definitely fit in like another game or two as well. I'll be back in one moment. That is a brilliant fortune gun. Rice, veggies, and Coke. Very good fortune. High quality. Goes well with more rice. Great fortune. Also high quality, Jed. High quality. Why is my thing saying I'm not... Hold on. Ah, there we go. Great fortune.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at
Now I've finally moved on to sort of
starting the investigation.
usable equipment as well. Like I have a proper thermometer now, and yeah, it's a very good fortune.
And it looks like they left in a hurry.
It's not Jade Nightfall gear, but it goes well with rice. So, oh, not that again. I hate that one. Terrible fortune. Photo of the ghost. Elizabeth Barton. Okay, woman. 2 voodoo sounds of a voodoo sound recorder, and cleanse the area near the ghost. Okay, they're not... honestly, it's just that one stinker of an objective. But, you know, maybe we'll get a more active one. I will go with crucifixes and the smudge. Do either of us have a camera on us? Ah, good. I'm thinking, you know, if it gives us an event, we might want to be ready to snap it quickly. Can confirm there's no bone in the living room. And I see you got the voodoo monkey hand as well. Ah, high quality. What you get? You think it's here? Ah. Okay. Well, luckily the cross is just about here. I bought a voodoo sound recorder. I'll position this as well as I can. I think right on a table is probably the best bet. And I brought around a spare camera as well if it's needed. Oh no, you're good. I'm not very active on Discord anyway, but I will take that. I didn't even realize you'd messaged or invited. No, you're totally good, Masami. Yeah, there's always old bullshit going on and things. I think she's getting spirit voice, so I'll leave her to that. We have a hiding place behind the crib. Oh, sorry. Did up. I tend to put one of these here. And I have voodoo dots with me as well. Grab the bears. Yeah, you are free havers, Masami. You are free havers. Yeah, I fucking hate drama, actually. Terrible fortune. I brought salt and a voodoo glow stick. How is everyone doing in the chat, by the way? I know Agun had a high-quality dinner, which went well with rice. Coming over there in one moment. What have we got? Dot? Ah, voodoo handprint. Okay. High quality. We might be able to get a picture of this. It's saying it's a fingerprint, but clearly this is a handprint. Unless it counts them as the same thing. So I bought voodoo smudges as well. I just dropped them down here. And a voodoo mic to pick up voodoo sounds. Ah, there's a skull in the kitchen behind the counter. Sort of in the shadows. Ah, high quality. High quality. We're very... Oh. Power conked out. I guess he just voodooed the light from me and it was here. We're very low on hiding places. I think... Yeah, there's only two that I can see. There's this voodoo one down here, which... Not the most trustworthy, but it's better than nothing. And there's behind the baby's crib as well. Oh, high quality, Jade, high quality. Oh, see, that seems kind of voodoo-like. I distinctly remember a handprint and a fingerprint counting as different things. Recording that. There we go, we have EMF 5 recorded. So we have a green gin, a Goyo, an Abake, or a Myling. I think that's probably my cue to monitor the cameras from here. We have an average sanity of just below 70. Caught a translucent ghost on video. And it looks like you got the picture as well, so great fortune. High quality, Jade. That means we have the objective, a photo of a ghost, 2 sounds of a recorder. Our last objective is only to clear the ends. Sorry, I cannot English. Cleanse the area near the ghost using incense. And that doesn't have to be in a hunt or anything like that. Okay, I'm just going to monitor the cameras. Oh, high quality, Masami, high quality. Doubled for the month. I have been half tempted to go back and do the few bounty hunter missions, but I didn't do. And a few other last things there. Maybe one day, maybe one day. Also, high quality, Masami. I'm assuming it conked the power out just then. If so, we can write off the gin, I guess. I guess I should keep an eye out if there's any dots. Ooh, fuck, I see how quick lights flickering goes by. I got Disturbed Salt on video. Yeah, my gut is saying Sussy Abake, but I never really know. Yeah, maybe it's a green miling again then. I'm not seeing any dots, although they can be pretty sparing of them, even the Goyos. was so quick to look for like the lights flickering as it instantly. Okay, we can definitely cross off the green gin then. How much is a green gin actually? I think that was a mist form perhaps? It went by so fast that I didn't really see it. Also, this is a heather. Yeah, I think it's got to be another green myling. Because I've been watching on the camera for a while. Okay, we only need one more video now. We're all good on pictures and sound recordings. Ah, Sussy Abake. Is it Sussy Abake? It's gotta be, right? I guess this goes to show that you never really know. I call us. Oh shit, shit, shit. Got it. There we go, there we go. I accidentally voted on the bone, so don't do that one. We got it. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality, Jade Heather. Sussy Abake fingerprint. Well, we have that beyond any reasonable doubt then. That is, it is a green... is it a green? I don't know if it's green, but it is an Abake. So saucy. Very imposter. I bet it's leaving a fingerprint on that. Ah, just a one. Still, we got him there. High quality, Jade. Jade Heather. That was weird because it left all those things, but you Heather really can tell. Oh, I always hate when you're in a huge rush to like, oh, quick, get rid of one of these. We're good though. We have all the pictures. One of them is pretty, you know, we've got Sussy Abake fingerprint, translucent ghost. We've got some pretty good ones there. Yeah, it was so saucy. It was a saucy red imposter. All we have left then is a video, and I feel like we can get that fairly easily. I mean, we don't even have to be inside to get it. So we have something snuffed out the flame, motion sensor, translucent ghost, and ghost stepped in salt. So an object thrown would easily do it. It is a sussy. Wait, I can't even talk. A sussy. I blame all that sneezing. It's messed in my throat. It's very sussy though. Sussy if you will. So high quality, Jade. High quality. Oh. Got it. Got it. Not the highest value, just an object thrown, but it does the trick. High quality. Oh, fuck, I forgot to vote. Oh, God. Ah, well. The money is more just, you know, nice little bonus. It just goes to show that you can have a tell, and, you know, you must, terrible fortune. I'm gonna blame that one on cabbage. I could probably squeeze in another game if you have time. But only if you have time, though. I don't want to, like, you know, make you feel pushed into it. Wow, that's frustrating, though. Oof. It still catches me out, that. I've tweeted at them before, saying that they really should have something where it says, oh, you haven't voted yet. Are you sure you want to leave? Ah, you're good. You're good. I'll probably call it there then. I'm a little, to be honest, I'm a little above the whole, oh, I must end on a good thing now. That's already a whole load of progress. I've got 28. I now have a bunch more gear, which is a great fortune, high quality, and thanks to the great Jade Heather Nightfall. And we have learned that there is a new map. And we've got Grafton next week as well, so that's really soon. So hopefully we'll get to do that next week, as long as there's no, you know, nothing comes up. And it will be a great fortune. High quality. High quality, Ed Foster, and high quality, Jade Nightfall, and high quality everyone. Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather. Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather. Ooh. I will, So, tomorrow I think is Yakuza Kiwami. Then Thursday is Resident Evil 7. Friday is Ace Combat 3. Saturday, I probably have a break actually, because I don't think we can drag Cabbage back to Outbreak that soon. Sunday we will have Subnautica Below Zero. And Tuesday, we should have this again with a new map. Great fortune. High quality. Oh, high quality. Well. Oh my gosh, he's mimicking. Ooh. High quality, Jade. High quality. You never really know if this is Jade or a mimic. It's hard to tell. You can never really be sure. And Jade is high quality. Okay. Thanks everyone for being here. And that includes anyone who was just sort of in and out as well. You don't have to be like hours at a time. You're all good. Ooh. Oh yeah, you're good, Agun. You're good. And don't feel bad if if your stomach's hurting, then you need to get some rest. I've had like my sneezing going on and off, which isn't as bad, but slightly frustrating. Ooh, yeah, my voice is a little worn out thanks to that. But I had a good time, and I've ranked up a whole bunch, and I've got some really crucial gear that because when you're working with, I don't know why I've settled on the name the tin can gear, but yeah, when you're working with a tin can gear, some of those really need upgrading. Like the thermometer is just no good there, or the EMF kind of sucks as well. And now I don't have any really shitty things, so I'm pretty good now. Right, I'm kind of rabbiting on a bit, so I am gonna call that here. Thanks everyone for being here, and I will see you next time if you're all, well,